Ghosh and Kartik Chandra Kapas. Mr. Kapas is here.
No, but I'm for
Mr. Chatterjee, London Senior Advocate, and Mr. Ranjan Saha for DPSC Paschim Mendipur. All the parties are present.
I am present.
For the
Petitioner
state.
is present.
For the state. Who is the, he is the answering respondent.
I am the answering.
You are the answer. But where is Madam Sen? Pass, then pass over. Pass over. Pass over. না ওইটা না আমাদের একটা আলাদা করে হবে একসঙ্গে আমাদের কিন্তু আলাদা করে হয়
6 to 8 is passover.
Passover, no, other side, all the parties are not present.
No. 7 in one petition, he is present. He is appearing for the puja.
I understand, sir. He is appearing in both, two matters or one matter.
Only one.
One matter. Let 6 come.
6 and 7.
6 and 7 পরে থাক না আমাদের
Six তো আমি যাই
6টা পরে থাক না আমাদেরটা হয়ে যাক না
item 9
not yet called, just a minute. So what do you propose to do? Let 6 be represented. 7. Let us 7.
দাঁড়ান
Call the next matter. 6, 7, 8 pass on.
নিশ্চয়ই সব একসঙ্গে
Who is your other side, sir? State?
state. Yesterday, Mr. Roy appeared and he said time that today somebody will attend.
Very good. Pass over.
Miller, kindly then.
In the second call, it will be taken up.
Miller, kindly make it not today, Miller, because I have to leave my family. There is some
9, not today. Very good.
Monday, Miller.
Monday, I shall be in division bench with Justice Tababrother Chakraborty.
Next, when your lordship will change.
Yes. Follow the list. Today?
If possible, today.
You said that you have a
I'll come back with by that time.
2 p.m. I have a division bench with Justice Sopusaji Bhattacharya. Not today. Item number 9, not today.
Not.
You are appearing?
For the state, your lordship.
Oh,
9.
item 9. Ranjan and yes.
She is seeking her and
No, Miller, it's all right. Now I can.
No, your lordship, kindly.
oh, very good. দিয়ে দাও 9টা করবেন বলছেন
Your lordship, a date. Kindly, your lordship gives a date. Your lordship, I don't not carrying a brief also.
You don't have a brief.
I'm not carrying a brief also.
Also not good.
Miller, it's a case where the some amount excise duty was due and payable in terms of the court's order. Installment was granted and we had paid the amount. Now, on the last occasion, the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai, when he took up the matter, Miller, he directed the state to take instruction as to whether the entire amount has been liquidated or not. Miller, let my learned friend take a instruction, and they have filed an affidavit, Milord, on.
Very good. Why are you making some? If you are ready or not?
Milord, let them bring those records also. Otherwise, Milord, they will again pay extension. Because those records are lying with them, those challans by which we have paid the amount, those challans are lying with them. They wanted time to ascertain whether the entire amount has been.
You are referring which order? Order dated?
Well, just a minute.
A report has been filed on behalf of the respondent, Mahato.
7-9 report has been filed, my lord. That report, copy of the report must be with them so that, my lord, they can ascertain, assist the court. And this was the order dated 7-9-2017.
7/9/2017.
Yes. Yes, it's a very old matter, my lord. এটা তোমাদের affidavit. So let them be present with all the records, my lord. That is what I was submitting. ওই record affidavit এ পেয়ে যাবে। File হয়েছিল। কে submit হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ, এটা অবশ্যই।
একটা নোট করেন তো। August 25th. Whether that is in conformity with the order dated 20th July 2022, you please ascertain. Because I do not know the facts and
Lordship,
anything else.
I will accept.
Next. Also, the record is not traceable somehow.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, government of other respondent filed their affidavit. She is, my lord, Sanchita Burman Rai filed affidavit. I have filed the reply. A very short question. I find only the private respondent who happened to my brother is not appearing in the matter. Never he appeared since 2012. The case is
This is for the first time appearing.
no,
No,
my
my
lord. It
This is for the
appeared-
first time appearing before this court.
Yes, my lord. First
Yes.
time appearing before this court.
Give me a second.
এই কোর্টে প্রশ্ন।
এই court, হ্যাঁ, court এ।
You are representing Union of India.
No, my lord, I am for the state, my lord. Respondent number 7. Union of India men answering the respondent
Appear
in this
and-
matter.
They have filed the affidavit in opposition.
Then serve notice upon them.
Upon the learned advocate concern. I serve upon the all the respondents. Sanchita Burman Rai appear. She filed the affidavit in opposition.
Mr. Sonojit Ghosh and MS Sanchita Burman Rai.
Right. He may be the junior of Mrs. Sanchita Rai Burman. I have filed a reply there too.
Sanchita Burman Rai is still in panel of Union of India.
Perhaps she is in the panel because on the last occasion when it appeared before the other court, she appeared. But she is very irregular in attending the court. That's a more taboo. But if my lord directs to give notice, I will give notice to the Sanchita Rai Burman.
আসুন
List. Can it be date may be fixed so that I can
it will be taken up. My list is not so long. There is no good of good for fixing any date, because sometimes I'll be in single bench, sometimes I'll be division bench. It will be futile otherwise. Call the next matter.
13, my lord, I am for the state, led
My
by Talemat
My
Siddiqui.
lord, only 10 minutes short over, my lord. My senior is coming for phone number,
Pass over.
my lord.
Plot 15, I am for the petitioner, the identical matter. So this is, railway has taken the joint property. They are going to give the compensation a person, a single person, instead of the other owners.
I failed to
But
follow.
here also, I served everybody. Well, can I find the evidence of service? No. I
Please.
served.
When?
Well, I served. Well, I'm just looking into the order. I served my lord's order dated 21st of May 24. I served it on my lord. Date is 14th of June 2024. একটু দিয়ে দেন না?
You have filed amended application.
My lord, but
Where is the amended? Okay. You have made party.
Miller, who? Miller, the railway has made party.
The deputy chief engineer.
Yes, Miller. They have appeared, filed affidavit in opposition to Dipanjan Singh Rai. And private respondent is also appearing.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
It is our admitted case that it is a joint property. How the compensation be given to one of the co-sharers?
No, on the last occasion, respondent 6A was added. And you have been directed with the directed for service of the copy of the amended writ application. That has been served.
Yes.
Hey, Ashwin. You are for the private respondent.
I am supporting the contention of the petitioner, also impute order is set aside to remand back the highest authority to hear out this matter further.
Who is for the respondent authorities? That is the Mr. Dipanjan Singh Rai and
Appear
Mr.
on
Kamal
the-
Mishra. You are Mr. Mishra.
I keep to my left.
Any APV in opposition has been filed?
Yes, my lord.
By whom?
By 1 to 6. By 1 to 6.
The railway authority is filed that.
Where is in which page the order is impugned?
My order is, my lord.
46 Lordship, Alexa P6.
So Railway Authority, after producing all the documents and after giving a hearing, found that they were not the joint owners.
No, my lord, we are admitting, no partition. We are admitting, my lord, landed friend,
No partition has taken place, Lord. No
respondent,
partition has taken-
there is no partition, we are jointly partitioning.
The
Sometime-
compensation amount has been disbursed.
Nothing.
Nothing
It has not been done because of the due to pending of the writ petition, stay has been granted, that is why. The compensation has not been.
Then
This
Railway Authority is required to be heard.
What is to be done, my lord, if the
Very
land
good.
be taken,
Take down. Affidavit of service as filed today is taken on record. Though the petitioner and the private respondents are represented by their learned advocates, the respondent number 1 to 7, no, 1 to 6, 1 to 6,
Seven, Lordship.
No.
1 to 6, 1 to 6.
1 to 6, that is, no, 1 to 6 and 6 এ করে দাও। 1 to 6 and 6 capital A are not represented, though on an earlier occasion, that is on 21/5/2024, the
Lordship, I'm for the respondent.
আগেটা 15 ছিল 16 who is appearing?
I'm appearing for the respondent number 3, Gammon India Limited. Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Shomu Mojumdar. He's again engaged in some other court. Lordship may kindly pass it over for some.
Pass it over. How long? Not today only.
Grateful.
Yesterday, he also seeks a second accommodation. I'll memorize. On the next day, I shall take up the matter. You must be rest assured. Call the next matter. Who's for the petitioner?
গুহ ঠাকুরতা
Who will do the case? You.
he will do the case. He's on the way, my lord.
Lordship,
Pass over.
Lordship, Lordship, it's a humble request. The Lordship lining from 11%. Same data.
Which file?
Also, I'm led by the same senior Mr. Knowledge of the company. He has got some personal difficulty on yes.
17? 11 December.
The previous matter also, your Lordship.
As per request made by an advocate.
No, no, it was not, time was not fixed.
December 11, 2000, under the same.
And I appear for the petition. And Jute Corporation of India purchased jute from the petitioner,
Who is for the respondent?
Mr. Shoikot Bosu.
Where is he? Pass over.
And
Pass
finally
over.
fix the date.
Pass over. Let me come. In the second call, I shall consider.
My lord, I am for the
Honor, I am
private
for the
respondent, my lord.
petitioner.
Yesterday, my lord, your lordship has taken the matter and directed the matter to come at 12 p.m. as a specially fixed matter, my lord.
12 p.m.
Yes, my lord. Accordingly, I have informed Mr. Bhattacharya.
Very good. 12 p.m.
Wait, lordship, you have your lordship has
Not
your
released.
lordship
It has not been released.
not been written in the list, my lord. That is why I am
But
mentioning
then
before your lordship. I have instructed Mr. Bhattacharya to
Very good. 12 p.m. 12 p.m.
wait for it.
Next.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner. His government advocate, Mr. Vaishya, appearing on behalf of the respondent authority, that it relates to higher scale of pay.
You are covered by the full bench judgment.
Yes, my lord. Covered by the full bench judgment. That day, your lordship sitting with my Justice Tandon, I have submitted before your lordship that I have completed the higher education in pursuant to the direction made by the managing committee. But the DI rejected on the ground that I have not taken permission from that. But the special bench say no. As and when the managing committee given the direction
Very
and
good.
passed the order, he is entitled to get the benefit of the same.
Serve notice upon Mr. Vaidya.
Yes, my lord.
Ashun.
Item number 2, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. On the other date, Mr. Biplab Guho is appearing on respondent number 4. my lord.
Restoration দেখছি ও।
Yes, my lord. One, 2 cans are there. Restoration and second
রেজিস্ট্রেশনটা এখানে তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আসা উচিত ছিল তোমার।
no application.
করলেন?
Yes, my lord. I have served on and when I have mentioned
Where's the
before your
can?
lordship,
ক্যানটা বার করে দাও।
I have filed just a minute. 1/3/2024,
1st March.
1st March.
Can 1 for registration and can 2 for section 5.
Section five.
How many days delay?
370, sorry, 273 days.
What is
This
the
is the
reason for?
My lord,
Nahi.
first of all,
Ashun. তাহলে ওটা প্রথম লাইনে লিখে দেবে এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস।
mentioning I have also served that side.
Do you know who is appearing?
On the last date, my lord, Mr. Biplab Guho appearing for respondent number 4. 3, sorry. I'm sorry.
Who is the answering respondent? Municipality.
Yes, ma'am. The chairman, respondent number 4, my lord.
That is the municipality, no?
That is municipal. Yes. Unauthorized construction.
Anybody appear on behalf of respondent number 4? Topon Kumar Mojumdar.
Maybe last time he was appearing.
All along he is appearing. Learned advocate for the prisoner is hereby requested to intimate the next date of hearing to Mr. Swapon Kumar Mojumdar, learned advocate, appearing for the municipality by issuing a notice along with a server copy of this order and to file receipted copy of such notice on the adjourned.
My lord, Mr. Biplab Guho is appearing for respondent number 4 because on the last date, Miss 11, I'm sorry, 7th August 2024.
তাহলে ওটাকে মিস্টার বিপ্লব on 7th August he appeared, right? Call the next matter.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My
I
lord,
am
we
appearing
have,
for the respondent, my lord.
we have express instructions to withdraw this matter, my lord.
22.
Just a moment.
What's your good name?
For respondent number 7.
Then wait for some time. Both of you wait for some time. 23 you have instruction to withdraw.
Withdraw.
Take down.
Navadip municipality, response number 4, my lord.
Hey, ওটা কেটে দাও। But can is not available, no?
My lord, one can is restoration application and another is
May I get a copy of yours?
I have only two copies. Just.
Is there an extra copy?
Yes. Uh, My lord, kindly pardon me that
305 days delay.
305 days delay, my lord. I am opposing, my lord. But there is no such explanation in the petition, my lord.
My lord.
I'm citing, I'm relying on 2-3 judgment, my lord, in this regard, my lord. But you logically see the section 5 application. There's no such one, the delay 305 days, no explanation, nothing else, my lord.
My lord, the
Nothing else, my lord.
learned advocate who is on record, he is not properly instructing the clients that the matter was dismissed for default on 1st May 2023. The petitioner is the aged person, madam.
Only similar for section 5 application. No explanation, nothing else, my lord.
Hey, Ashun.
My lord, one
Sir,
The main writ petition, the private.
I am for the respondent, Lord's Eastern Court field, Your Lordship.
you are for the? Am I audible? একটু বড় করতে বলো।
24th, Lord, item 24th. I am for the Eastern Court field.
22.
It is 22, sir. 22.
No, sorry, Lord.
Respondent number 8 and respondent number 9, the councillors, with the help of their party members, made an unauthorized construction over the petitioner's land.
Report has been filed.
No, my lord.
No report has been filed. My lord. Only the chairman municipality, they have made a representation through his lawyer, my lord, only that. My lord. No report, no police case, my lord, nothing else. Only they made some of the private respondent, they are
After filing the writ petition, I have instructed from my client that after
Done it.
filing, they have sent a writ petition to the representation to the OC and others. I have not the.
But they are not annexed, my lord, here. Not annexed, my lord. Nothing else.
My lord, this is a change brief, my lord. I am
And nothing else,
sorry.
my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Nothing else. Only a small allegation, this is a private respondent, they are trying to acquire their land, my lord, that is their small allegation. Nothing else, my lord. You know, can you see the annexes? Only some photographs and one of the, my lord, legal notice through his lawyer. Nothing else.
If your lordship allow me, I have produced the document in support of my case. My lord.
Yeah, at this stage, my lord, 2018 matter.
My lord, this is a-
Nowadays, my lord, they have not filed any documents.
this
My
is a
lord,
change
after
brief, my lord.
2024, my lord, they have my lord, annexed all those documents. My lord, your lordship permissible in the eye of law, my lord. I'm asking this question to myself, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. 2018 matter. After 6 years. In the prayer, my lord, nothing else, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, prayer. Nothing prayed for, my lord.
Change brief.
আসুন।
Four, my lord, they have
Why
stated
are
one
you
is
defending
unauthorized
Why are
construction.
you defending an
That's
alleged
totally
unauthorized
controversial,
statement?
totally
Take it,
controversial statement, my lord. Totally controversial.
Very good. Take it.
Very well, my lord. We shall take a
Take a
decision.
reasoned decision.
Very well, my lord. We should take a decision.
You are a
And-
statutory body. You
Yes,
have
yes,
to
yes,
work
yes, yes.
independent.
Yes, yes. Obviously, my lord.
Call the next matter.
I'm grateful. দাদা নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি দাদা
I am for the petitioner.
Hello, Mr. Partho was in this matter for the private
I am
respondent.
for the respondent, Eastern Coalfield, your lordship.
On the second matter, what has happened, my lord? My lord, matter relating to one compassionate appointment, and second, my lord, the dues of pensionary benefit to the widow.
There is dispute in between three wife lordship.
আবার বলতে শুরু করে দেবে, বলতে দেবে না।
Wait for some time, sir. One after another. Yes.
From 2018 matter is pending, my lord. There are some admitted fact in this matter. First admitted fact, the civil judge junior division, my lord, the private one, there are, according to the ECL, according to my lord private respondent, the case of the private respondent is that he is the another wife of the deceased employee. So he filed a title suit declaring she is a wife of deceased employee. That title suit, my lord, decree was passed in favor of my client. Thereafter, they filed title appeal.
You are the first wife or second wife?
I am the first wife. Thereafter, my lord, file a title appeal. Title appeal, my lord, partly allowed in favor of the private respondent, directing that share of the pensionary benefit to the illegitimate son and in favor of my client. In favor of my client. So everything has been, my lord, clear and crystal.
Set at rest.
My lord, they are settled. In spite of that, my lord, ECL authority, in regarding my lord pensionary benefit from 2017, I filed the my lord writ petition 2018, no disbursement of pensionary benefit. Now I am a my lord maid servant of a different in the locality of Raningganj area, my lord, whatever may be that 3 wife, 5 wife, 6 wife, already settled by civil court, no dispute. So I am praying in respect of Porila Mondal matter, pensionary benefit, my lord, disbursement of pensionary benefit, Porila Mondal matter.
Item number 25.
25. And
your exchange of evidence are complete.
Everything has been complete.
Yes, everything complete.
Very good.
My lord, Mr. Parthokos, he is out of station, your lordship. Kindly, my lord, I'm praying for not today, your lordship.
But he is,
Second December, lordship.
I'm not.
There are three wives, lordship.
Very good.
There are three wives, three wives, lordship, not the two.
3 wife, 4 wife.
My lord,
Monday,
my lord, he will appear, my lord.
Different wife. Second December matter may fix that. I filed the position along with all the record. Everything clear. 3 wives and you obtained without suppressing all the facts.
So what is your prayer in the first matter, Prashanta Mondal?
Prashanta Mondal, compassionate appointment in favor of Prashanta Mondal's son.
So where is Mr. Ghosh?
My lord, he is in Delhi, my lord.
So who will take care of his client?
My lord, on Monday, my lord, he will appear, my lord.
No, Monday I will out of his station, lord. What's the matter may fix on 2nd December, I filed the position annexing all the 3 by recorded with regard to 3
complete.
On behalf of the private respondent, an accommodation has been sought for. Therefore, accommodation is considered and allowed as a last chance. Let the matter be listed on December 13, 2024.
December
13. Under the heading specially fixed matter.
Grateful.
At the top of the list.
And Lord, we kindly call for the record. Otherwise, on that day,
I annex all the documents.
Call for the all record, my lord.
I produce all the records.
learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent Eastern Coalfields Limited is hereby requested to place all the records at the time of hearing.
I annex all the record, Lordship, in my opposition, Lordship.
Very good. If not filed in the meantime.
I file everything, Lordship.
Well, if not filed in the meantime.
Both the matter, man.
Both the matter.
Both of them. Grateful, Lord.
Grateful, Lord.
চালানো বন্ধ করেছি চল ये एसी थोड़ा चला दीजिए उसका बाद खिड़की बंद कीजिए
Item delivery decimal. You had initially material taken up by your lordship. Your lordship directed me to serve notice. I have served notice, my lord. They have received it, my lord. They have not appeared, my lord. My lord, allegation against the respondent, my lord, the
Just a minute.
respondent.
Have you served upon the private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the notice?
This is the notice. This is the receipt. First is state next page, my lord. The Ranjit Kumar Mukherjee, my lord. The receipt and also address, service delivery address.
You file affidavit of service in course of this day.
Yes, my lord. But they have not filed any opposition till date, my lord.
Give me a second.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is your case, sir?
Case, kindly come to the page 17 first, my lord. Annexure P1. Special Secretary Sunnopad Puroner Byabosthakoron. My client submitted this representation first, my lord. My lord, subsequently, kindly I read out, my lord. সবিনয় নিবেদন এই যে আমি পাবলিক সার্ভিস কমিশনের মাধ্যমে 1979 সালের 4 এপ্রিল ইংরেজি টাইপিস্ট পদে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ বিধানসভা সচিবালয়ে যোগদান করি। সেক্রেটারিয়েট নিয়ম অনুসারে 10% কোটায় 1995 সালে 1 অক্টোবর ইংরেজি টাইপিস্ট পদ থেকে লোয়ার ডিভিশন অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট পদে ট্রান্সফার হয়। তারপর ধাপে ধাপে ইউডিসি অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট, হেড অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট থেকে সর্বোপরি সেকশন অফিসার পদে প্রমোশন পেয়ে প্রমোশন শাখায় সেকশন সুপারভাইজার বা বড়বাবু হিসেবে কর্মরত আছি। আমার অবসরের তারিখ 31/5/2017। আমি 1/6/2017 তারিখ থেকে চাকরি পদে অবসর গ্রহণ করব। আমার মাসিক পেনশন হইবে প্রায় 16,000 টাকা। মহাশয় নিকট আমার সবিনয় প্রার্থনা এই যে যদি বর্তমানে স্পেশাল সেক্রেটারি বা সচিবালয়ে শূন্য পদটি অবিলম্বে পূরণ করা হয় তাহলে সর্বনিম্ন স্তরের এই ওডিসি পদটি পূরণ করা হলে আমার পেনশনারি বেনিফিট কিছুটা বৃদ্ধি পাবে। আমার একমাত্র বিবাহযোগ্য কন্যা বর্তমান আমার বাড়ির কাটোয়া বর্ধমান পূর্ব সচিবালয় থেকে প্রায় 150 কিলোমিটার দূরে অবস্থিত। মোটের উপর আমার চাকরির কাল বেলুর হাওড়া মেসে কেটেছে, অর্থাৎ উভয় জায়গাতেই দীর্ঘমেয়াদী মাসিক খরচ করতে হয়েছে। ইংরাজি টাইপিস্ট পদ থেকে এলডিসি অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট পদে ট্রান্সফার হয়ে প্রথমে এই কমিটি ওয়েলফেয়ার অফিসের সাব ইন্সপেক্টর পদে সেকশন পোস্টিং হয়, তারপর ক্রমানুসারে এই প্রমোশন মাইলে সার্ভিসেস।
So you want
kind thereafter, no, that's it. Not
yes.
Next page 99, same same representation. Thereafter, kindly come to page, they have promoted the one Ranjit Kumar Mukherjee.
Page number,
page number, page number 28, annexure P5, they have promoted in the said post, one Ranjit Kumar Mukherjee, private responder 5. He has no qualification. He has not appointed through Public Service Commission. I made a representation with the allegation he has not a qualified, he is not eligible for the said promotion, my lord. But till date they have not considered my
I cannot
representation.
follow. What is your submission? What is page number 28?
28 is that, my lord.
Kindly read.
Read, my lord. সম্প্রতি রেজিস্ট্রার পদে নিযুক্ত ক্ষেত্রে শ্রী রঞ্জিত কুমার মুখার্জি শাখা আধিকারিকের ARC রিলিভ করার বিষয়ে যাচাই করার জন্য প্রার্থনা। যাচাই means he is eligible for the said post or not.
Verification.
Yes, my lord.
Verification of the ACR.
Yes.
Annual confidential
Yes.
report.
Yes, my lord. They have kindly come to the next page, my lord. Kindly come to the next page. Answer.
Ranjit Kumar Mukherjee is the
Private
respondent.
respondent. Yes, my lord. Kindly come to the next page. The reply to my letter. What is written, my lord? In response to your letter dated at 30th May 2017, my lord. This is my letter is 30th May 2017. On the captain subject, I am directed to inform you that the graduation making the item number 5 and 8 of the assessment record in the ACR of the Sri Ranjit Kumar Mukherjee, the then section officer, West Bengal Legislative Assembly Secretariat for the year 2015-2016 reflect that relevant order of the Honorable Speaker, West Bengal Legislative Assembly has been created out of the concerned officers.
Has been carried out by the
concerned officer. What is the meaning, my lord? I submit, my lord, to verify the ACR, my lord. But what is written, my lord? Kindly see
So
that.
what is your interest for verification of the ACR of another person?
He is not eligible for the promotion, my lord, because he is an undergraduate, and also, my lord, he has not posted, my lord, he has not appointed from the Public Service Commission, my lord. So he is not entitled to any promotion, my lord.
Show me the rule.
Rule is yes, my lord, regarding service rule. Kindly come to
your demand is that in the event the special secretary post is filled up,
yes,
you may be promoted to OSD. It is your grievance.
Yes.
Rather, it is your demand.
Yes.
Now you are saying that for verification of the ACR of Ranjit Kumar Mukherjee,
he was appointed for the said post. We are same post, my lord. We are working as the same post, my lord, in the same section. Thereafter, he was promoted, superseding me, my lord. But they have my promotion was not effective, my lord.
So your authority thinks it fit?
No, they have not taken any decision.
Kindly
come to the page 30, my lord.
Why you have to show that the decision of the authority is perverse? How can I?
No decision was taken, my lord. This is the reply. Next page, my lord. Page 30, my lord. I demanded justice, my lord, through my lord, lawyer, my lord. Page 30, my lord.
Forget about demand of justice. There must be an end-to-end agreed. Where is the perversity in the order? That I want to know.
Perversity is that, my lord, they have not verified the ACR, my lord, of the private respondent.
Simply because you want.
Yes, my lord, because my lord, he has no eligible qualification.
Show me the rule.
So, my lord, I place next day, my lord.
No, it cannot be done.
Yeah, they have not conflict, my lord. They have direction was, my lord, they have not filed any opposition till date, my lord.
First, you make out your case.
Yes,
thereafter consider about their affidavit of opposition.
My prayer is that, my lord, the next page 28, my lord, I am stated, my lord. My lord, সবিনয় নিবেদন এই যে পিডব্লিউডি এর চিঠির উত্তর পিডব্লিউডি এর একটি চিঠির উপর এস্টাবলিশমেন্ট সেকশন কর্তৃপক্ষ স্টোর সেকশন মার্ক করা হয়েছিল। উক্ত চিঠির ডেসপাচ সেকশন মারফত বিলি হওয়ার সময় ওই সেকশনের অবহেলা বৃষ্টির জলে চিঠির ব্যবস্থা খুব খারাপ হয়েছিল। স্টোর সেকশনের চিঠির বিবেচ্যপত্র পিইউডি হিসাবে দপ্তরে সাবমিশন করা হয়। উক্ত সময় প্রাক্তন সচিব মহাশয় শ্রী বি মাহান্তি এই ঘটনাটির উপর জোরালো আলোকপাত করেন, অর্থাৎ উক্ত বিষয়ের উপর তিনি মন্তব্য ও আদেশ দেন। তদুপরি 16/2/2016 তারিখে মাননীয় অধ্যক্ষ মহাশয় ও তার মূল্যবান আদেশ উপযুক্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ বিষয়টি শ্রী মুখার্জি মিন্স মানে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট এসিআরে রিফ্লেক্ট করা কথা লেখেন। উপযুক্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ বিষয়টি উপযুক্ত যাচাই করার জন্য ব্যবস্থা অবলম্বনের বিষয়ে আমি প্রার্থনা করছি। they have not reflect my contention.
It is
In
their,
response, in
it is
response
their,
to my
it is
letter.
their, it is their prerogative.
Yes,
Simply you have made some complaint, they will reflect in the SCR.
yes, they have.
Are you a court?
No. I have made a representation. They will reflect this point.
Come.
or my lord, reduce my lord, or reduce my lord,
I'll make it 20,000. Sorry.
reduce my lord, my lord, reduce my lord.
Call the
Lord,
next matter.
Lal Ratan,
20. Wait for some time. Let me call up to 29. I shall come back then.
27, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Due to illness, he could not.
Not today.
Thank
I am for the respondent number 4, পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন method.
But I appear for the petitioner, lordship. But our point is very short. Issue is also very simple. However, the petitioner was a para teacher. And my lord, he participated in the panchayat election in 13.
Para teacher participated in the election. Panchayat election.
Election taking lien or with the permission, I must say. But that's the disputed question of fact. But subsequently, my lord, circulars have been issued by the government, and last circular in 18, it has been said that during the period of my lord service or serving the panchayat, that will be treated as my lord dies in non. He will not get any benefit at any point of time, but he will be reinstated. That period he is not.
Sorry, I cannot follow.
My lord, he in 13 he was a para teacher. In 13, he participated in panchayat election.
2013.
13.
Then
And it's for about 5 years. But in the interim period, he came to know that some amounts are being debited in his account. So he felt that it has not been regularized. Somehow it has not been intimated. He returned the amount also, and he served. And also, my lord, this issue was agitated before my lord the concerned authority, ADM. Now, my lord, ADM took up the issue and said that yes, on the basis of 13th circular, you ought to have my lord taken proper lien and regularization should have been made in different way that you have not done. But in 14th circular, it is said, my lord, that period will not be treated as he is in service. No benefit would be given to him. And my lord, he will be treated as dies in non during the period of my lord. He is in panchayat. Now, my lord, his service, he will not be reinstated. This order was also passed. He challenged that in 15.
Which order?
He will not be reinstated after period being over in panchayat service. In panchayat service, he will not be reinstated. Now, my lord, that was challenged before the Honorable High Court in Reed Court. Reed Court said that in 18 circular has not been taken into consideration, where it very clearly 14 and as well as 18 also. It is said that this period no benefit would be given to you, but there will be no fate and it will not be a bar to.
Benefit means the monthly
salary what he used to do, he will not get anything, and that will not be a my lord consideration at the time of terminal benefit and the retirement and all that. That should be totally, their period will be totally given go by. No objection to that effect.
But he will not have any adverse effect or impact on any service.
He will not get any, he will not be reinstated. That's the issue. Because this.
No, circular, latest circular, what latest
Large circular that will not be given an effect to, that will not be difficulty at all. And this will be treated as dies in non, as if he is dies in non.
Please be the circular.
Yes. My lord, that circular was never taken into consideration. My lord, second copy nahi na. And my lord, may I read it? Just one paragraph I hand over to your lordship for consideration.
Well, this is, I do not know whether this is part of the pleading or not, because we have filed our.
You will take the plea. Law says.
File supplementary.
Because I have to.
No, I will file. He knows this was reference.
No, I do not know. I do not know.
Very well.
Other than the records produced before your lordship.
Taking a document from your brief, you cannot.
No,
those have been part.
No reference. My lord, I tell you the impugned order, impugned judgment is at page 51.
Page
51. Page 51.
51.
My lord.
What does it say?
Page 51, lordship, third paragraph. The matter was taken up for hearing. Let me read from paragraph 2.
By the order dated 16/3/17, the Honorable High Court was pleased to direct the Secretary School Education Department to take a reasoned decision in the matter after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner of his unauthorized representative. Such decision shall be taken within 8 weeks from the date of the communication of this order and shall be communicated to the petitioner within a fortnight of the decision. The matter was taken up for hearing by the Secretary of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal on 11/7/17 and 23/8/17. The present secretary heard the matter on 31/7/18. The petitioner advocate was present and one representative was so. Kindly skip it over. Now, the learned advocate for the petition submitted that while passing the order, the impugned additional district magistrate relied entirely on a government memo dated 24th of May 13. However, he did not take into consideration the subsequent government orders 5th February 14, Annex 11 of the petition, and learned counsel for the also submitted that from the government order dated 5th February 14, the intention of the state government would be very clear, and the state order was issued to grant relief and facility to re-engagement of para-teachers like the petitioner who had discontinued from service to serve the Gram Panchayat after being elected as a member of the Gram Panchayat, and the petitioner also placed a copy of government order being number such and such dated 6/4/18.
Just a minute. So, before the secretary, you requested to take consideration of the government order dated 5th February 2014 and
6/4/18.
6th April 2018.
Lordship, this is what I am placing now.
Yes.
While Anepent says that it was
No,
not.
please proceed thereafter.
Yes. The representative of the Paschim Bengal Seva Sikha motion submitted that the government order dated 5th February 14 will have no application in the case of the petitioner, and the government order being number such and such 18 is also not applicable to the petitioner.
Yes.
The DPO Purvo Medinipur submitted a report of 18 confirming that the memo number such of 13 was circulated through. So they were relying on 13, but 14 and 18 circulars were not taken into consideration.
So what is the finding?
And having considered the facts and circumstances of this case, it is found that the order dated 5th February 14 was applicable to those the teachers whose engagement were discontinued due to Panchayat election 8. The instant matter is related to Panchayat election 13. Hence, he will not come under the purview of the order 5th February 14, and moreover, government order dated 6/4/18 has no retrospective effect and Panchayat election. He cannot be reinstated.
But now you participated in which election?
In 13 election. And 14 speaks about that no fetter is there. 18 also do not restrict me that you will not place, you will not get benefit of this observation of the government. Government cannot take different view. For the same service up to 18, those who participate, they will get benefit. But who participated in Panchayat?
Show me the, where's the
Kindly see the circular. Well, that circular reference is there 18. My learned friend is saying that it was not on the record. It is on record, but unfortunately, this copy was not is not annexed. Not may I hand it over
what
to
is there?
To the that is separated again. Therefore,
prior to that, I want to see 2014 circular.
Yes, 14 also annexed. You also kindly come to 14. 14 circular is annexed there. It is. 14 minute circular is page 40. These are the two things to be. This is to be clarified. Nothing more is there.
Page number?
40. 40.
40.
That is there.
You participated in 2013.
13 Panchayat Lordship election. Therefore, they want to say that the 13 circular only applies because that was for some other years, but 14 and 18 will not apply. May I please it, Lord? 14.
Please.
40. Not the entirety, Lordship. I will not take much time. But first 40, paragraph, last paragraph, I am starting. As a result of this order, those persons who were erstwhile para-teachers and who had since left such engagement of the duty as full-time members of the Panchayat bodies after 2008 Panchayat election were impacted detrimentally as they were not given the benefit of being engaged as long-term basis up to attaining 60 years of age, which was extended to the other para-teachers. The aforesaid persons who had interested in continuing with the engagement of para-teachers had approached the state and an issue was under consideration of the government for some time. Now, after careful consideration of the matter, it had been decided to give relief to those para-teachers whose engagement was discontinued due to their option to serve in the post of declared as full-time post by the competent authority of the Panchayat and Rural Development Government of West Bengal after the 2008 Panchayat election, and they may be re-engaged as per the terms of the conditions stated in June number such and such 10, read with June number such and 10, and also be eligible to receive all other benefits that have been and will be declared to para-teachers. It is further clarified that the period while holding the full-time post of the panchayat bodies until the date of the rejoining the post of the para-teachers in the primary, upper primary school as per the instant order shall be treated as dies non, and it shall not be counted as period of engagement for deciding the terminal benefit after attaining 60 years of age or any other benefit extended on this basis of years of service as para-teacher. This order will also not apply to those persons who have had a break between their engagement as para-teacher and their election to a full-time post.
So this is with regard to the para-teachers who have been participated and selected in the Panchayat, elected in the Panchayat election of 2008.
Yes.
So they have been given a benefit of re-engagement and
other benefits also.
Other benefits.
Lordship.
So
Lordship. My lord, now Lord
now
18.
what about you?
18 kind of 18 circular.
This is in respect of 2008. But you participated in 2013.
13.
Where is the relevant geo?
I have given lordship 18 0. Is there any restriction?
Yes.
It has been referred to in the order also. That due has to be considered, was not considered, therefore to consider. It has not been considered in the impugned judgment, in the impugned order. In the impugned order, it has not been considered. My lord, the 18th circular will not apply or will apply or would not apply. That's the issue for consideration. Extra copy. So, lordship, kindly take note of the last two paragraphs. One copy nahi. তোমার কাছে অর্জুন তোমার কাছে নেই কপি অর্জুন তোমার কাছে কপি ঠিক আছে সেটা আছে আচ্ছা And my lord, under similar circumstances, in other districts, those who participated in 13 election, para-teacher, they have not been terminated. I have given the chart. Now, my lord, issue is very simple. 18, they will be given benefit or not. Some got.
Retrospective or not?
No, it is a question. In 18, they are considering. They will. There is no fetter, there is no restriction. Under similar circumstances, in 13, para teachers who participated in panchayat election, what is their fate? I have given the chart. Lots of kindly see page 53, 54, 55. No question, it should be, this is government's decision. Milord 13 cannot be given, Milord 13 circular cannot be retrospective effect. 14 also cannot have because only few months matter. Only 18 circular is Milord the relevant and current circular. Question of retrospective effect is not arising. It's a issue which will arise after 5 years. 13 and 5 years means 18. Then the issue is coming because the dispute is arising. It's a current Milord decision of the government. And moreover, Milord, it's a question of violation of Article 14. Cannot be. Some were given, some is. It's not a case like that. We are making a we are distinguishing the issue. Now, Lordship, have a look to page 53, 54, 55, 53. Kindly come. I made RTI, Milord, to have information. What happened in other districts? Circular is same, government is same. Consideration is also same. Kindly see. Milord,
They have all been participated in the
yes,
2013.
Kindly see the information. Page 53. Milord, second column, name of para teachers who were elected in 3-tier panchayat election in 13. Has you lots of got it? Subodh Kumar. As the name of the school whoever you are working. Malwar has got it.
Where is your termination letter?
The kindly Milord.
So you have deposited the amount which has been carried to your account.
Yes. And I also undertake if there is any claim, I will. I never will to intended to have any benefit, extra benefit, additional benefit. If there is anything has happened, that's a mistake. Due to any advertence. Even I admit and I undertake that will. And will not kindly 30, the order taken on this.
Page number 38, 39 is termination letter.
Yes, I will, Milord, I will also place it. Before that, Lordship, kindly have to this how discriminatory action has been taken, page Milord 53, 54. Milord 53 is relevant because they cannot take Milord the different action in my case. My Lord, kindly take note of Milord 53. 53 I am placing that is relevant. Has your Lordship got it?
Give me a second.
Yeah, 53. Kindly see all these cases, Milord. Right hand side is the reason whether the elected para teachers were terminated or not. See the not terminated, not terminated, not terminated, not terminated. 53. In 13 para case.
No, I'm seeing now at page number 38.
38. Shall I place it, Lordship or Lordship?
With Master confess with your manner, allowing special leave for ignorance of fire. So didn't take any lien.
I have taken Milord permission and Milord lien from managing committee and the school. Because election participation and earlier just immediately before that I have done that. I have complied the formalities. That's not the issue. They are relying on that circular you are not entitled to. Because it doesn't apply. I am not coming within the consideration zone of the government. That's a decision taken. Now the technicalities is not standing in the way. That's not a Milord factor at all. If there is any mistake which is to be reconsidered, I give undertaking in all manner to comply.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, one more point, shall I just place it? So, 38 has your lordship, we've been pleased to take note of 38. The orders or paragraphs is required to be placed, my lord. Even then I am placing, Mr. Mahakur refunded. The managing committee, my lord, last order 38.
You are reading paragraph page?
Paragraph page 38. My lord was pleased to observe, go through this. That 8, my lord, that on being asked by the district magistrate, the incumbent put forth the points in the following manner. He prayed before managing committee of Chandpur Virendra Residential School to leave of 5 years without pay. The managing committee, despite not having authority to do so, took a resolution in favor of the petitioner and allowed him such kind of leave without intimating the authorities concerned in this matter. That therefore, I have not suppressed anything. Sri Mahakur refunded the amount of 26,807 only to the district project officer, Sarvashikha Mission, Puromen, which he received as salary during the period of his absence in school. During my absence, my lord, it came to my account. I have refunded. When I came to know, I refunded it. Now, the headmaster of the school confessed his fault and guilt for allowing the Mahakur special leave out of ignorance of 5 years. Headmaster admitted it as according to him. Both Sri Mahakur and the headmaster concerned confessed that they did not have any idea about the leave rule and regulation of the para teachers. District project officer warned the headmaster and told him not to take any such kind of decision without informing the district project officer, Sarvashikha Mission. So, in view of the findings mentioned above, and in regard to the nature of the circumstances case, I am of the opinion Mahakur, as per provision of the state government order, is not entitled to continue as para teacher, and from the date of his election as a member of the Panipur Panchayat, and hence the engagement of para teacher, the Nogashwar is hereby terminated. And this order has been passed on 3/12/15. I participated in 13.
Very good.
I was to continue 18.
So, according to you, 2018 being a beneficial memorandum, it should be given effect to your.
For 13, those who participated, and my lord, similar cases I have presented, lordship. That you kindly take, lordship, be kind enough.
What is your contention, sir?
My lord, and not one more. I am very sorry. These cases, my lord, they have considered under similar circumstances. Page 53.
That you have shown.
I have shown 53 and 54 and my lord 55.
Who has filed the affidavit?
Copy we have given to Hujur.
Who has filed the affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I have filed, my lord, respondent number 4.
Who is the respondent number 4, sir?
Respondent number 4 is the State Project Director, Paschim Banga, Miss R. Vimala, my lord.
Very good. So, what is your contention? Why it is not applicable?
My lord, Paschim Banga Samakra Shiksha Mission is a scheme of the central government. Now, this scheme was introduced sometime in 2000. Now, the grant, my lord, we receive, my lord, the state receives 60% from the central government and 40% from the state government. Now, initially, my lord, from 2000 onwards, my lord, the appointment or the tenure of the teacher was for 1 year. It was a contractual appointment.
Yes.
Your lordship will find the initial appointment at page 24, dated 29th of November 2004. This is very important.
Page number?
Page number 24
of
the writ petition. Well, this is dated 29th of November 2004, engagement letter addressed to the petitioner. Subject letter of engagement as additional para teacher, purely temporarily and on contractual basis. Dear sir, in reference to the contract agreement dated 29th of November 2004, I am to inform you that you are in the panel prepared for additional para teacher for teaching in upper primary section of this school on purely temporary basis on a consolidated amount of rupees 2,000 only per month for a period of 1 year from the date of her joining. Now, my lord, what happened after, my lord, expiry of this 1 year, my lord, a fresh agreement was executed for a period of 1 year, and this continued up to 2010. Now, my lord, after 2010, my lord, Right to Education Act came into effect. And this act says,
Give me a second.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in 2009, my lord, a central act, namely Right to Education, that is commonly known, the full name is, my lord, the Right of Children to Compulsory and Free Education Act 2009. I have stated in my opposition, my lord, I shall place. Now, this act came into effect. This act says, my lord, there should be a full-time teacher. There cannot be any part-time or contractual teacher, and a student is entitled to receive proper education from a full-time qualified teachers. So after 2010, my lord, we, my lord, extend, or my lord, the tenure of the service up to 60 years, and my lord, subsequently, my lord, all the teachers were given proper training. My lord, your lordship will find at page 25 of the writ petition, the next page, my lord.
Page 25.
25, man. May I please, man?
Yes, sir.
This is, my lord, addressed to the petitioner by the district project officer in terms of the order dated 16 November 2010 of the School Education Department, read with Finance Department's order dated 23rd of April 2010 and order number 9th June 2010 of the School Education Department, and as per recommendation of district level committee, you are hereby engaged in the post of para teacher with monthly consolidated remuneration of 7425 as per existing norms and orders with effect from the date of joining of Sarva Mission. This engagement shall be valid until the age of attainment of 60 years of the incumbent, who will receive as one-time payment of gratuity of rupees 1 lakh if 10 years of service has been rendered by him or her to Sarva Mission in terms of geodated such and such. Therefore, my lord, the entire status after 2010 was changed. He was a contractual employee, he was a contractual teacher. After, my lord, the Right to Education Act came into effect.
He has been engaged as a para teacher.
Para teacher, but my lord, the status was changed. He became a full-time teacher because 60 years tenure, service benefits, security of service, all were given. Because, my lord, the RT's Act says that a student is entitled to receive adequate and proper education from a teacher, not as a part-time teacher, from full-time teacher. Now, my lord, the petitioner applied for leave, which is at page 27. This is, my lord, there is 3rd June 2013 it was received. বিশেষ ছুটি মঞ্জুরের প্রার্থনা। আমার বিনীত আবেদন এই যে আসন্ন পঞ্চায়েত নির্বাচনে আমি বাদলপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে প্রতিদ্বন্দ্বিতা করতে চাই, এই কারণে আমাকে ছুটি মঞ্জুর করা হোক। Then the managing committee, my lord, at page 29 took a resolution at the end of, my lord, last 3-4 lines, my lord, serial number 1 from the end, উনার আবেদন অনুযায়ী 16th August 2013 থেকে বিশেষ ছুটি মঞ্জুর করা হলো আগামী 5 বছরের জন্য বিভাগীয় নিয়ম ও অনুমতি সাপেক্ষে। Therefore, school sanctioned this leave, although this is in violation of the rules, I shall place, my lord, but বিভাগীয় নিয়ম and অনুমতি সাপেক্ষে. So this was subject to, my lord, the departmental sanction. Now, no, my lord, permission or, my lord, taken from the department, it was not forwarded to the department. Now, he availed this leave in violation of the leave rules. He availed this leave, my lord, in, my lord, without taking permission from the Sarva Mission or the School Education Department. Now, my lord, in 2015 at page 37, the district project officer, director, my lord, wrote a letter to the petitioner at page 37. You have been enjoying leave for 5 years being a para teacher of Chandanpur Virendra Shiksha Sadan without any prior intimation to the appropriate authority. In this regard, you are directed to appear before the undersigned in her chamber on such and such date with all relevant documents in favor of your claim. Then, my lord, page 38, this order was passed. The school, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, then page 38, my lord, the additional district magistrate, my lord, passed the order, and my lord, when he refunded this amount, because my lord, without giving any work, without rendering any work, he, my lord, drew salary. So that is why he rendered, my lord, he returned this amount. And school, my lord, realized its fault because they paid this amount to a person who did not render any work to the school. So therefore, my lord, this order was passed. I am not placing, it has already been placed by my learned senior friend. Then, my lord, in 2014, my lord, this circular I shall place once again, my lord, why it is not relevant for the purpose of adjudicating this case. Then it was challenged, and my lord, this honorable court, by an order at page 47, directed the secretary to decide this issue. Now, the secretary at page 51, which is the impugned order, page 51, my lord, is the order impugned.
Yes.
My lord, at page 51, the secretary decided this issue. My lord, may I just place once again, my lord?
Yes, please.
By the order dated 3rd December 2015, the additional district magistrate Purbo Medinipur held that the petitioner is not entitled to continue as a para-teacher of Chandanpur Virendra Shiksha Sadan from the date of his election as a member of Badalpur Gram Panchayat. By the said order, the engagement of the petitioner as para-teacher of the said school was terminated, which was at page 38. The order was under challenge in the present application. By an order dated 16th May 2017, the Honorable High Court was pleased to direct the Secretary School Education Department to take a reasoned decision in the matter after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative. Such decision shall be taken within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Not relevant. The matter was taken up for hearing by the then Secretary School Education Department. The present Secretary heard the matter on 31st July 2018. Then paragraph 4 is not relevant. Paragraph 5. The learned advocate for the petitioner submitted that while passing the order impugned, the additional district magistrate relied entirely on a government memorandum dated 24th May 2013. However, he did not take into consideration the subsequent government order dated 5th February 2014. Learned Counsel also submitted that from the government order dated 5th February 2014, the intention of the state government would be very clear, and the said order was issued to grant relief and facilitate re-engagement of para-teachers like the petitioner who had discontinued from service to serve in the Gram Panchayat after being elected as a member of the Gram Panchayat. The petitioner also placed a copy of the government order being such and such dated 6th April 2018 for consideration of his claim. The representative of the Paschim Bango Sarva Shiksha Mission submitted that the government order dated 5th February 2014 will have no application in the case of the petitioner, and the government order being number dated 6th of April 2018 is also not applicable to the petitioner. The DPO Purbo Medinipur submitted a report on 3rd of August 2018 confirming that memo number 653 dated 24th May 2013 was circulated through office email to all the SDOs, BDOs and CPCs, Circle Project Coordinator, on 28 May 2013. Having considered the facts and circumstances of the matter, it is found that order number 142 dated 5th February 2014 was applicable to those para-teachers whose engagement were discontinued due to Panchayat election 2008. The instant matter is related to Panchayat election 2013. Hence, he will not come under the purview of the order number 142 dated 5th February 2014. Moreover, the government order being 334 dated 6 April 2018 has no retrospective effect for Panchayat election 2030. Hence, he cannot be reinstated in the post of para-teacher. Thus, no relief can be given to the petitioner and the matter is disposed of. Now, my lord, from page 53 onwards, my learned senior friend, my lord, referred to cases of some para-teachers, my lord. According to him, my lord, they were allowed to continue. my lord, I shall, my lord, after my lord making some submission on this circular, I shall, my lord, give answer this. My lord, your lordship kindly takes up my affidavit in opposition. My lord, first, my lord, your lordship kindly consider page 17. It's not very legible. I have given a typed copy at page 18. This is a circular dated, I'm sorry. My lord, page 18 of the 18 is the typed copy. This is a circular dated 26 February 2009. Now, here, my lord, some rules have been framed. My lord, kindly consider page 20 of this rule.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, paragraph number 2. Number
Yes.
of days a para teacher is supposed to attend the school in a week. A para teacher will be in school for 4 days in a week and will utilize remaining 2 days to monitor dropout students and ensure community support for enrollment of children in schools. Therefore, my lord, he will attend 4 days in a school and then 2 days, my lord, he has some work, my lord, to monitor those who are dropout students. So 6 days in a week. Then, my lord, at the end of the page, rule 5, that is, my lord, leave rules. Leave for the engaged para teachers attached to primary and upper primary schools under Sarvashikha Abhijan shall be as under. Then, my lord, kindly consider page 22. 21, my lord, the same page, but 22 is a legible copy.
Yes.
My lord, there are 3 kinds of leave your lordship will find. The first one is maternity leave. Then, in the middle, my lord, your lordship will find casual leave and medical leave. And, my lord, training allowance and certificates. So these are the, my lord, 3 kinds of leave, my lord, a para teacher is entitled to get. There is no special leave, my lord, or one cannot take 5 years leave that I will contest in an election and therefore allow me 5 years leave. There is no such provision. Then, my lord, kindly consider page 26. Well, 27 is the typed copy. Now, this was dated 21st of May 2009. This was addressed to all the district project officers of all the districts by the state project director. The subject was clarification on status of para teacher Shiksha Bandhus elected as office bearers of the 3-tier Panchayat Raj bodies. In reference to the above subject, this is to inform you that a person who has been elected or nominated to any of the post of office bearers in the 3-tier Panchayat Raj bodies, which have been declared as whole-time paid post by Panchayat and Rural Development Department, cannot continue as a para teacher Shiksha Bandhu from the date of taking oath for such office bearers post. Further, as the post of para teacher Shiksha Bandhus are temporary, though then, my lord, it was temporary in 2009. Temporary as they are engaged on annual contract, the question of allowing long special leave other than the leaves already permitted does not arise. Now, my lord,
but situation has changed from 2010 onwards.
Yes, yes. From 2010 onwards, my lord, the situation completely changed. Then now, my lord, page 28, that is the, my lord, the circular dated 24th of May 2013. My lord, your lordship will just one second. Yes. My lord, this was issued by the state project director, my lord, at page 28 of my affidavit. Whereas all personnel engaged under Sarvashikha Abhijan, including special educators, para teachers, are contractual employees up to the age of 60 years, whereas remuneration to those employees are being paid out of government fund, central plus state. Whereas the appointing authority of the personnel engaged at the state level is the state project director, and for those at the district level is the district project officer, both of whom are government officials. Whereas certain mandatory provisions under the Right of Children to Compulsory and Free Education Act 2009 are to be fulfilled within the stipulated time frame as mandated under the same act. whereas the RT prohibits the engagement of teachers for any other purpose other than education related matter except some urgent matters like election, disaster management and census.
So
Where-
participation of election is permissible,
No, my lord, as an officer, my lord, as a returning officer.
whereas RT engagement of teachers for any other purpose other than education.
Urgent matter, my lord, like returning officer,
Oh,
presiding officer.
Presiding.
Presiding officer. My lord, this kind of, my lord, functions, my lord, other than no. Whereas there is no specific provision in the contractual agreement between the state project director or district project officer and the incumbents concerned which allows long leave to personnel working under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan. Now, taking into consideration the above factors, I am directed to inform that any personnel serving under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan will not be allowed to contest Panchayat general election or any other election to an elected body unless she or he submits that undertaking at the time of filing nomination to the effect that she or he will tender resignation from the post if elected. Therefore, my lord, the state decided that I will not, my lord, restrain you, my lord, to compete the election, but you have to tender. If you are elected, then it is, my lord, you have to tender resignation, my lord. This was the condition imposed. These are not under challenge. Now, then, my lord, this the next relevant circular is 5th February 2014, which is at page 35.
Page 30?
34, typed copy is at page 35. My learned senior friend, my lord, relied on this circular saying that a benefit was given to those who were elected in 2008, but these benefits were not given to those who, my lord, contested election in 2013. Now, this is the circular, my lord, at page 35, 5th February 2014. Why this benefit was given to those who elected circular in 2008 has been, my lord, given. The reasoning were given. Re-engagement of erstwhile para-teachers after being relieved from the full-time post in panchayat bodies. Prior to April 2010, the persons serving as para-teachers under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan were engaged on the basis of a contractual agreement between the primary or upper primary school authority and the para-teacher concerned for a period of 1 year that was renewable subject to satisfactory performance. After the panchayat elections 2008, some serving para-teachers were elected and also were selected to serve in those posts declared as full-time by the competent authority in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of West Bengal. Some of the persons were interested in continuing as para-teachers after fulfilling their obligations as public elected representative, but due to the term of engagement being only for 1 year, they were not allowed to continue as para-teachers as their contracts were not renewed in subsequent years. Subsequently, this department, vide its GO number 273 dated 23rd of April 2010, read with GO number 376 dated 9 June 2010, considerably altered the terms and conditions of the engagement of para-teachers under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan. As per such orders, para-teachers in place were now to be engaged on the basis of a contract signed between the district project officer Sarva Shiksha Mission and the para-teachers concerned, and the tenure of the engagement of para-teachers instead of 1 year as earlier was extended till the attainment of the age of 60 years by the concerned para-teacher, subject to satisfactory performance. Some other benefits were also declared for the para-teachers. As a result, if this order, those persons who were erstwhile para-teachers and who had since left such engagement for duty as full-time members of the panchayat bodies after 2008 panchayat elections were impacted detrimentally as they were not given the benefit of being engaged on long-term basis up to the attainment of 60 years of age, which was extended to the other para-teachers. Then, my lord, page 37. The affected persons who had been interested in continuing with the engagement as para-teachers had approached the state, and the issue was under consideration of the government for some time past. Now, after careful consideration of the matter, it has been decided to give relief to those para-teachers whose engagement was discontinued due to their opting to serve in the post declared as full-time post by the competent authority of the Panchayat and Rural Development Government of West Bengal after the 2008 Panchayat elections, and they may be re-engaged as per the terms and conditions stated in GO number 273 dated 23rd of April 2010, read with GO number 376 dated 9th June 2010, and will also be eligible to receive all other benefits that have been and will be declared to para-teachers. It is further clarified that the period while holding the full-time post in Panchayat bodies and till the date of rejoining the post of para-teacher in the primary or upper primary school as per the instant order shall be treated as dies non, and it shall not be counted as period of engagement for deciding the terminal benefit after attaining 60 years of age or any other benefit extended on the basis of years of service as para-teacher. This order will also not apply to those persons who have not had a break between their engagement as para-teacher and their election to a full-time post.
So by this order,
yes,
2000 order has been given a goodbye.
My lord,
2013 order has been given a goodbye.
No, 2013 order, my lord, was restricted to those who want to select, my lord, participate in 2013 selection process. This was only restricted to those who, my lord, participated in 2008 selection process. My lord, when that 1 year contractual agreement was there, kindly consider, my lord, page 35 once.
No, 2013 order says
yes,
that in the event you want to participate or contest in the election,
yes,
you have to tender a resignation.
Resignation.
Now 2035,
page 35,
2014 says
yes,
that in the meantime the rule has changed.
Rule has changed.
Benefit, the tenure has been extended to 60
years.
So they may be re-engaged.
They may be re-engaged. Malad, those, this was, Malad, your lordship will kindly consider the second paragraph of page 35.
35 or 37?
Malad, 35. After the Panchayat elections 2008, some serving para-teachers were elected. Therefore, this was restricted to those, my lord, who participated in 2008 elections when that, my lord, the benefit of 2010 was not given. It was then only for 1 year contractual employment. So 2008 circular, but 2008, my lord, when the Panchayat election was held, then, my lord, para-teachers' status was completely different that of those who participated in 2013, because they became a full-time para-teacher by then.
For participating in Panchayat election of 2008, one para-teacher has to give in resignation.
My lord, question of resignation was not required because the term was for 1 year.
Very good.
So the term expired.
So those who have those whose contract has not been renewed, they have been given the benefit of 2014 order.
Yes, they were given this.
They are given their benefit. Very good.
Now, my lord,
so it is according to it is restricted to those
who
have participated in 2008 Panchayat. Very good.
Now, my lord, now the basic difference, my lord, what my learned friend is learned senior.
Now let us once come to
2013. Sir.
No. Why is the order impugned?
That order impugned as page 51, my lord.
51, no.
May I please?
Yes. So according to paragraph 7, 2014 was applicable to those who engaged discontinued due to
Panchayat election
2008. So being a welfare state, you will not extend the same benefit to the writ petitioner on the basis of the 2018 order.
It is not possible because of two reasons. The first reason is that in 2008, the RT Act was not there. The RT Act, my lord, imposes certain conditions. Now today, if my lord, if I allow some teachers, my lord, to continue in spite of, because this is a policy as per the RT Act. In 2008, RT Act was not there. The contractual period was only for 1 year. There was no such conditions.
So why 2018 will not apply to them?
Well, 2018, my lord, is not part of this. I do not know why, where from, my lord.
No, it is your document.
No, must be, my lord, but let me, my lord.
Sir, what I'm on division bench with Justice
Yes,
Washa. And from 2 p.m. I shall be in the division bench with Justice Subhasaji Bhattacharya. And unfortunately, from Monday, from that is 25th November to 6th December, I shall be in the division bench with the Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty. I was under impression that it would be completed.
Well, I have to take some instruction from my lord,
Yes.
in respect of this document
But
also.
it
And
is
my
different.
learned senior friend, he is representing the state. My lord, if your lordship fix
But
any
one
other
small-
date, my lord, in the meantime, I shall take instruction on this because that is also relevant.
Only one small Millard point I want to Millard point it out.
Not today, sir.
It is
Take
considered.
down, take down.
Millard, kindly make it then
যে 10টার সময় ওটাকে 10 তারিখে 2 PM বলে লিখে রাখো।
No, it's at 2 p.m., my lord, because in the morning we have some problems.
On 10 2 PM
10 2
মার্ক
p.m.
করে রাখো, হ্যাঁ মার্ক করে রাখো।